Tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the three. Mobley against Tatum. Tatum with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The rebound by Allen. Here's Mitchell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Osman, he's checked in for LeVert.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Mitchell against Smart. Outside Mitchell. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Outside Tatum. Boston again missing. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Smart against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. The shot comes out. Tatum with some nice D. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Brown. Oh, misses the dunk. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. And Boston going the other way now. Left side Tatum. Here's Brown. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Timeout call, the Cavaliers.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers leading. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Inside, Tatum with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run, and finished off by Tatum.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Garland against Smart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And the jam by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism, Brown with a memorable finish.
Garland for three. Williams grabs the board. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stolen. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the middle. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. "51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Osman. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. To the inside. The shot misses.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Williams with the screen. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Smart. Pass to Osman. To the paint. Here's Allen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, good close contest.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics. You can't see.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the three. Mitchell against Smart. Let's go with a three. Pass to Osman. Out to the right wing. Allen a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Smart. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston trailing. Outside White. The three. Mitchell grabs a miss. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Allen with a screen on White. Down low. Horford with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sport. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Tatum, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland's checked in for Mitchell. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Celtics Entertainment.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Garland for three. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 5 now.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
On the wing, Tatum. Into the lane. The rebound by Osman. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Let's get loud, fans, for Celtics Entertainment. Make some noise once again, fans. That was Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Garland draws the double. To the left side wing. Back to Love. Clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brown against Garland. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Here's Horford, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A minute 29 left in the second period. Inside, Horford with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Outside White. Back to Gallinari. Pass to Horford. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Horford's got his second bucket on the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston. Here's Okoro, the 3 ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish, just light work.
Lopez, the screen on Brown. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by White. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Now Garland. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Jason Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's White in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
He takes it in. Here's Mobley. Boston with a rebound. Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Gallinari. The kick to Tatum. Looking to get back on track. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. Oh, that was sweet. Cleveland calls timeout.
Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Some changes for Boston. Williams has checked in for Horford. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Gallinari. And Smart subbed in for White. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. Allen with a screen on Smart. Mitchell against Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. He drops it from range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And he got the whip, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal... Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, sweet move. Smart grabs a miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Left side Brogdon. Rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Smart against Mitchell. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston.
Celtics entertainment, let them hear it.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside, Williams. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 minutes.
Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Brogdon. They get it again. Outside for Gallinari. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And Brown with the stuff.
Brown's coach once told him, you have to want the rebound, and he has certainly stepped up his effort on the glass over the last few years.
Right side, Mitchell. A minute 9 left in the third quarter here. To the paint. Here's Allen. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mitchell against Smart. To the paint. Here's Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And yep, it's good.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart against Mitchell. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Smart outside for the lead. That's good from Gallinari on the assist from Smart. Gallinari's got 5 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Celtics. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Jetty Osman out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for some teachers.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Brogdon. Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, this is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute. He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Love is checked in for Wade. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Garland with the ball. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And Mobley throws it down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even... this game up. Great job to keep that in. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Pass to Love. Fires the three. It's hauled in by White. Osman on the wing. Allen with a screen on White. There's the triple. Osman with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Garland for 3. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Allen. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Osman, and here's Mobley. Outside Love. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Allen with it. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. That one a little long.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Tatum against Love. Pass to Horford. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Smart against Garland. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
The kick to Tatum. Oh, he picked him clean. Garland against Smart. Allen with a screen on Smart. Outside Garland. Inside. Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Left side White. Smart outside. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 6. Gallinari with a screen on Mobley. Here's Tatum. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
And here's Garland from the arc. Drops in the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Outside Garland. Out left to the wing. Love for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Mobley against Tatum. Pass to Horford. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Horford, and it's Jaylen Brown in for White. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Here's Allen. Love for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jarrett Allen.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And here comes Cleveland. Pass to Love. Garland against Brown. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Outside for Love. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Hart. Brown out there with Nurkic. Then it's Winslow, and it's Lillard in at point guard.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you. You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Lillard. The Cavaliers making the shot. High post, Nurkic. Now, here's Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 5. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Lillard scanning the floor. Here's Nurkic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Lillard from deep three-point land, and another 3 for Portland.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Mitchell against Winslow. Mitchell right side. Clock at 6. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Here's Lillard. On the wing, Winslow. Passes it to Hart. He dishes it to Lillard. Goes up from the top of the key. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Now, here's Mitchell. Rebound by Nurkic.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lillard against Allen. Allen with the rebound. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Now, here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Round kicks to Nurkic. Poked away. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Missed opportunity, wide open for mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Lillard, right side. Pass to Hart. Launches a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
3.
Hart's got 5.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Hart. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Lillard outside. Plenty of space. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Look how focused Lillard can be, striking before the D can collapse on him.
Allen, a screen on Winslow. Allen's shot is off. Portland leading by 9. Here's Lillard. He's got 10. From deep. A shot off that time. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Damian Lillard.
Please give a big round of applause.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Portland, Jeremy Grant is out there with Sharp. Then there's Payton. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Launches it. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Portland. Garland dishes to Lopez. Wade outside. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one, so the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Simons on the wing. No coverage that time. Simons has got the lead up to 12 now for Portland. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. That Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Simons, the pass to Eubanks. Payton against Garland. Going inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Simons.
Did you see that?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Garland against Payton. Mobley. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Allen's checked in for Robin Lopez. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Nurkic is checked in. Now, here's Grant. No points in the game yet for him. Stolen by Garland. From the arc, drills the three-pointer.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Brown is checked in for the Trailblazers. Lillard comes in for Little. Here's Lillard. He's got 10. From outside the arc, Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers on offense. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. To the middle, here's Mobley. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, here's Lillard. To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the field.
And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Lillard. Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Down low, here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Cavaliers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Fires the 3. Allen with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. The wide open look here for Garland. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 14 points for him.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Garland against Payton. Garland kicks to Osman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley. Off target from outside. Here's Grant. And that one released in time, but no good. And
the Trailblazers, 29. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
We've got Robin Lopez. Mitchell is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Osman in at the 2. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Grant, he's checked in for Brown. And Lillard subbed in for Anferny Simon. Mitchell dishes to Love. Oh, that's blocked.
Good timing by Justice Winslow with the long arm to get a hand on that shot.
To the paint. Here's Love. No good. Great D that time from Nurkic. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
For 3, Mitchell. Can't hit that one. Portland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Lillard, the pass to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Get loud for your Cleveland Cavaliers Green Team.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Lopez. Mobley comes in for Kevin Love. Wade, he's checked in for Isaac Okoro. And it's LeVert in for Jetty Osman. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Brown is checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Mobley throws it down.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
Here's Lillard. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley outside. LeVert the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Brown. Lillard against Wade. Lillard outside. High post, Nurkic. And Hart has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Nurkic setting the pick for Hart. No good on the 3. Timeout called, Cleveland. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Brown. Nasir Little comes in for Justice Winslow. Simons, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Lillard.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Garland against Payton. Garland dishes to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Payton. Back to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 13. Here's Osman. And Garland has it in the corner. Inside, Nurkic with the steal. One-on-one here. And he dunks it down.
Great hands by Nurkic to come away with the steal and start the fast break for his team.
Garland surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Allen. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Nurkic. Simons kicks to Grant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
What intelligence from Anthony Simons. He joined the league when he was just 19. Learned a lot over the years.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Simons with the ball. He's got 17. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the...
Your Cavaliers UCSC.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now a timeout called by Portland. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks, David. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Jeremy Grant is out there with Winslow. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Justice Winslow with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell up top, covered by Winslow. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Here's Simon, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Grant finds Lillard. Grant with a screen on Wade. Back to Grant. There's the pass to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Over Wade. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Dak's signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. That's tipped. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And Simons has it in the corner. Nails the corner three. Simons has got 14 points here in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Mitchell wide open. And again, unable to change momentum here. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Mitchell against Winslow. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
That's a 2 from Simons. And Lillard kicks to Simons. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Driving to the basket. And Lillard throws it down.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Here's the 3. Again, Mitchell missing. Trailblazers leading by 12. Lillard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 24.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Mobley misses. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
In pick and roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Mitchell looking it over. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Here is Lillard.
Lately, Grant, each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Lonnie Walker. Then there's Damian Jones. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Here's Lillard driving to the basket. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's James, and he banks in the layup.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Now here's Lillard. From deep three-point range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, I like his activity level. You think about it, the defense has to resort to fouling him sometimes to prevent him from scoring.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Hachimura outside. Back to James. Pass to Jones. James, that's good. James has got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Lillard, the open look. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Outside Jones. Jones sets a screen. Here's Davis. Back to Jones. Rebounded by Winslow.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Pass to Grant. It's stolen by James. It's 2-on-1. And here they go. And Davis slams it home.
For Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Grant with a screen on James. Here's Lillard. And counted from 19 feet away.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
James double-teamed to the inside. Jones. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Jones, his shot is good.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on James. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 5.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
James passes to Jones. Jones with a screen on Lillard. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Damian Lillard picks one up, and he makes a first.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
A line change here for Portland. The Lakers also with a sub. Bryant's checked in. Here's Eubanks. It's hard on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Payton against James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Stolen by Bryant, and it's the Lakers on the break. With 1 on the clock. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. It's truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And as we conclude the first quarter.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Westbrook and Walker in the backcourt, Davis and Bryant, the 2 big men up front. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Here's the pick. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Here's Nurkic, and Nurkic throws it down.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. He's checked in for Portland. Winslow comes in for Hart, and the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in for Hachimura. James with the ball. Winslow picks him up, and Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully. Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Now here's Westbrook. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Portland calls timeout.
Dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
So for the Blazers, Brown, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Payton. And the Lakers also making a change. Jones is checked in. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, BA, and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those 2 guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Outside Winslow. Here's Lillard. Let's go with a 3. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Basket counts. 1:53 left in the first half. James with the ball, now guarded by Brown.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Lillard against James. Lillard outside, down low. Here's Brown. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
But how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
With that tightened up handle now, Westbrook can keep the ball on the string and keep the defense at his mercy.
Here's Simons. Walker with a steal. From deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. On the wing, Simons. Beverly defending. Hart from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Westbrook, the pass to Beverly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the left wing. Grant finds Payton. Back to Grant. Simons outside. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers gotta hurry, gotta get up a shot. 13 feet out. Grant's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And here's Walker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
The score, the 29, the Lakers 38. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Sharp in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Payton. Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Schroeder. Now here's Westbrook. It's tipped. Now here's Payton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Nurkic passes to Lillard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Brown, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So for the Blazers, Winslow comes in for Sharp, and Hart subbed in for Payton.
Make some noise along with your Blazers.
So it's Portland now. They trail by 7.
Your Blazers break your dance crew, everyone.
Lillard outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant, the pass to Lillard. He can't hit that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's tipped out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Lakers ball starts the second half. Let's hear
So it's the Lakers now. Davis down low. He's covered by Hart. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Josh Hart. The first free throw is good. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And the Lakers have possession. They've got a 9-point lead. And James puts up a deep 3. Second chance effort. Beverly, the pass to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Bryant from outside the arc. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Tries again. Looking to end this. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Lillard. He's got 12. Pass to Graham. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
Here's Winslow, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Simons is checked in for Portland.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Hayden's checked in. Westbrook, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Westbrook against Payton. Right side Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Simons against Westbrook. Now Simons. He's got 6. Hart from long range. From beyond the arc, and then some. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Payton with a steal. All by himself. Up ahead. Nurkic passes to Graham. Back to Nurkic. Grant against Bryant. Pass to Simons. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Walker against Hart. Outside Walker. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bryant against Simons. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the
Taking 2 shots.
These calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That was awesome, fans. Join me in thanking your Blazer dancers.
First one falls. That one misses. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest will...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Lakers on top, up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
By the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Damian Jones. Rui Hachimura is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's James in at the 1.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to Hachimura. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
The 3, here's Lillard. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Lillard against James. Lillard passes to Graham to stop the run. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul. Brown, he's checked in for Portland.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Free t-shirt tonight.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Brown. And the Lakers also making a change. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bryant.
Los Angeles ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
James, outside. And slam dunk by James.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Lillard against James. Lillard passes to Simons. Shot clock at 6. On the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Nurkic, a screen on James. Here's Lillard. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Right side Davis. Grant with a steal. And here's the fast break. Simons outside. Outside for Grant to tie it up. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And there you see Grant once again showing us how promising a player he is. Showing real courage taking that shot in a big moment.
Offensive rebound. James. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's James. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Grant with a screen on James. Lillard passes to Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Grant's got 19 points.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. But they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Hachimura against Simons. 1 minute left in the final quarter. Money! All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover. Doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Pass to Davis. Hachimura against Lillard. Beyond the arc. Westbrook with the miss. And here's Portland. They're on a 17-6 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons passes to Lillard. Shot on the wing. Yes!
But it really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Another layer laid on top of the legendary one James has already established. Simply call him
Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That one drops for him.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Bridges, no one around him. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Outside Bryant, fires from deep, drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Here's Schroeder. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
The shot's good from Paul. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Outside Crowder. On the wing, Booker. James covering. Crowder kicks to Paul. 6 to shoot. Ayton with it. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. They get a hand on it. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Schroeder fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Schroeder finds some deceptive ways to make you foul him. Someone who can nail some shots despite getting hit on the way up.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Now Schroeder, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. And they double up LeBron. The shot by Bryant, no good. Suns trail by 6. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Lakers leading by 6. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Booker. Paul with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. They need this. Here's Ayton. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
So the Lakers call timeout. Their first. Lakers. Some changes here for the Lakers. Jones checked in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Russell Westbrook in for James. Now Schroeder. Davis in the corner. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. And that one, good.
Even though he's got good range for a big, AD still would rather have a high percentage look.
Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Paul with the steal.
Lakers foul.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. With these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Schroeder, right side. Paul with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Bridges leading the charge.
I'd like to see Mikel get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Here's Okogie. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. From downtown. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Coach over there just asking for one simple.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Suns on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Suns.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
We've got Dennis Schroeder. Davis is out there with Jones. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Landry Shamet's checked in for Chris Paul. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And here is Shamet. Crowder a screen on Jones. Shamet the pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 5. And that one, good. Crowder's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. You know, I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injuries because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Suns also making a change. Ayton's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
Well, it was such a feel-good moment, at least for a little while. Mikal Bridges grew up in Philly, obviously played his college ball there, and his mom was working for the 76ers at the time, so it just felt right as the 10th overall pick in the 2018 draft for him to be a 76er.
Bridges kicks to Crowder. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first personal foul.
And Crowder just keeps coming at you. He's pretty relentless. He will score, definitely rebounds, and he for sure defends at an impressive level.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in, and he nails the 3rd. McHale's time in Philly was very short, Brent. Bridges traded to Phoenix on draft night.
Well, that was a bit of a shocker. You know, all the talk about being the hometown hero, and then all of a sudden he's on his way to the desert heading towards Phoenix. But you look at McHale's career, he's been awesome for the Suns. I mean, what development as a 3-and-D player, making the finals, signing a big extension, such a huge part of the Phoenix Suns franchise and their future.
No good from Booker.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Shamet the pass to Booker. Bridges kicks to Booker. Ayton in the high post. Suns moving the ball around. Bridges for three. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
And they double up James. Walker the pass to Bryant. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Shamet kicks to Bridges. Pass to Booker. Crowder, a screen on Walker. Outside Crowder. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Crowder. The dish to Booker. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Walker the pass to Bryant. Westbrook dishes to James. Back to Westbrook. Takes a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Russell jumps pretty high on his 3-point shot, so tough for smaller guards to challenge it.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see, and it came this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to. An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. James with it, out guarded by Crowder. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron, the quick pass there.
Booker with no one around, nailed from 3-point land. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man.
Oh!
Yeah. Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shamet kicks to Crowder. Crowder, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Crowder. On the wing, Booker. Pass to Shamet. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Crowder. No good on the shot. Nice D from Bryant. James finds Westbrook. James in the post. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
37. The Suns, 37.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Timeout called the Lakers. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul. "16 feet away. Basket good." Booker's got the first basket of the third quarter for Phoenix.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. There's Walker with the 3.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
Crowder, the pass to Paul. Good chance here for Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's a 4-point Suns lead. Now here's Beverly. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Beverly. Ball's knocked loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Down low, Booker. Passes it to Landale. Booker against Walker. Shoots the 3. And again, Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Here's Paul. And the pass to Landale. Outside Westbrook. To the inside. Bryant is doubled. Westbrook scanning the floor. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Bryant.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Bridges comes in for Booker. Paul goes in. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 15.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Davis. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 10 points for him.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Paul. Ayton in the corner.
2 minutes remaining.
Okogie, the pass to Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Crowder not afraid at any time of getting contact.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Timeout called the Lakers.
All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Davis with a screen on Bridges. The kick out to Westbrook. sinks the three-pointer.
Good shooting reflexes there for Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
James wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Here's Paul, and the Suns tack on two more.
And Chris Paul, so comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Bridges against James. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bridges with it, picked up by Davis. Paul passes to Okogie. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. He kicks it to James. Knocked loose. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Both free throws good from James. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Paul. And the rejection by LeBron.
We've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
Here's Bridges with plenty of space. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his fourth assist in this one. LeBron right side. 3 seconds left. And the dunk by James.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time.
Thanks, David. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. LeBron James is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Ayton wide open. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Ayton. From deep three-point range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Phoenix making a change here. Paul's checked in. Here's Paul. To stop the run. And right on target. Good. Paul's got 21 in the game.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And Bryant kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching, as you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. And the wide open shot from Crowder sinks the triple.
Important for this offense to have a perimeter threat that's being provided for them right now by Jay Crowder.
James with it, outguarded by Crowder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And he makes the first.
Second team foul. At the line.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity. And when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. For 3, Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. LA's on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Bryant with a screen on Bridges. James the pass to Davis. Back to James. Shoots over Crowder. Here's Walker. Unable to get that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Paul outside. Ayton kicks to Paul. To tie it up. He takes it up and lays it in. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Man, just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
LeBron pushes to Bryant. Right side Davis. Outside Westbrook. Outside for Davis. Hands the shot with nobody near him. 15 points for Anthony Davis.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Releases. And it's off the back rim. No good. Los Angeles has gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Westbrook up top. He's covered by 8. They get it again, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Lakers call time here. They're in front by 2. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter.
Lakers fans, your Lakers.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And AD loves this. He takes pride in stepping up to the free throw line when it's close.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Paul against Westbrook. Crowder kicks to Booker. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line. And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Timeout called, the Suns. They're trailing by 5. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Patrick Beverley's checked in for Lonnie Walker. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Booker the pass to Paul. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Here's Ayton. Yes!
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Bridges against James. Dishes it to Davis. Second chance shot. It drops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And he's good on the three ball.
I feel like Patrick Beverly has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard. The kick out to Paul. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Lets it fly from 18. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, we've got 2 teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
Ayton, a screen on Smart. Here's Paul. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Outside, Williams. Crowder with a steal. Pass to Ayton. On the break. Now Paul. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Crowder with it. And no good. Nice D from Tatum.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket. What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Paul passes to Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Outside Brogdon. Back to Brown. Going in. Oh, big finish!
Did you see that?
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Pass to Okogie. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Paul. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Smart outside. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Tatum draws the double. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Here's Smart, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Paul. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Ayton from 12 feet. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Tatum against Crowder. Outside Tatum. Back to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Brown. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Shamet comes in for Chris Paul. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brogdon. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Smart, following the score by Phoenix. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. "40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Shamet into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Phoenix making some changes. Landale comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Johnson in for Crowder. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. Brogdon comes in for Jaylen Brown. Horford finds Gallinari. Screen by Horford. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gallinari inside, covered by Johnson. Brogdon, the pass to Horford. Clock at 4. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Gallinari's shot is off. Here's Shamet. For 3, Booker. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart and White make up the backcourt. Danilo Gallinari out there with Al Horford. And it's Brogdon in at the 3 slot. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for your Suns.
Horford passes to Smart. Outside for Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019.
The Suns leading. Booker fires from way outside. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Okogie. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
No one covering. Horford's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Well, that 50, 40, 90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages, the discipline to take good shots, the work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
Now here's Horford. Gallinari with a screen. From downtown, and again, Boston with the triple.
Well, so much poise for Danilo Gallinari with range. What a pretty 3.
And the call will be against Derek White.
First team foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Well, Marcus Smart matching his man every step of the way. This is just another example of remarkable defense from a guy who's known for it.
Back to Brogdon. On the take. White on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And the Suns call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Shamet. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Smart.
Wow, the inability to counter the vertical of Devin Booker. Up and in.
Outside for Gallinari. Pass to Tatum. Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Chalk up two there.
This guy's so effective. DeAndre Ayton will take the mid-range if you concede it.
On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Paul. And Gallinari throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Paul. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Crowder. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Here's Booker. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Suns lead by 4.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
White can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the middle. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. White against Booker. On the wing, Tatum. Crowder with a steal. Booker against White. White with the steal. Outside Tatum. White on the wing. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. 4 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
And both free throws good for Brown.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Paul against Tatum. Paul passes to Ayton. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's...
Your Celtics 20.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Mikal Bridges is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Okogie in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's White. Horford, a screen on Bridges. White for 3. That one no good. The Suns leading. Pass to Paul. Back to Okogie. Crowder with a screen. Out to Bridges. There's the three. Tatum pulls it in. Boston shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jay Crowder, second personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Tatum, covered by Crowder. Horford, a screen on Crowder. Out to Horford. Smart, outside, pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock.
Well, this guy works so hard. Josh Okogie always looking to contest shots. That is beautiful defense.
Some changes for Boston. Gallinari, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Brogdon is subbed in for White. And the jam by Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
And he dunks it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Bridges. Crowder outside. The three is up. Rebound, Boston. Outside, Brown. Pass to Brogdon. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. Phoenix calls timeout.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Some changes for Phoenix. Booker, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Shamet in for Paul. And here are the Suns now. They lead by 1. Here's Shamet. Outside Booker. Crowder, a screen on Smart. Crowder outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Shamet. Launches the 3. Buries it from 3. Shamet's got 5 now. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler. A chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the basket by Shamet.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Pass to Brown. This for the tie. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Here's Shamet. He has 7. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Crowder, that's good.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Brown inside. Out to Horford. Stolen by Ayton. Brogdon against Booker. Here's Crowder. Pass to Ayton. Now Booker. Crowder outside. Back to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Outside for Gallinari. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Horford. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bridges, he's checked in for Okogie.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns,
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Crowder outside. The three is up. Nails it from 3. Crowder's got 7.
To me, you've got to run this guy off his shots. Jay Crowder is a good catch-and-shoot jump shooter.
Over to the left wing. Gallinari for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That free throw no good. Landale's checked in for the Suns. A big group substitution here for Boston. Robert Williams checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Brown. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Gallinari. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Pritchard. Now here's Tatum. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Fourth team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now here's Brogdon. Not a lot of room. Pass to White. Can they get it? Crowder grabs a miss. Right side Booker. 1 second left. Jump shot is good that time. Booker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we...
And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at 4 while Williams patrols the middle. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Tatum. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jay Crowder. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Suns. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Outside Booker. Crowder, pass to Bridges. Right side Booker, 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Suns lead by 14.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Booker against White. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. Puts one up from 19. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Outside Booker, this one for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, Devin Booker found his rhythm early. He's sustaining the offense all by himself, and his teammates simply keep finding him.
And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. The fader. And the Suns get it back. Out to Bridges. Here's Landale. Crowder with a screen. Goes back up. Here's Paul. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Boston's shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Tatum against Crowder. Takes the three, and it's Tatum with the three.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from three, and you're in trouble.
Paul, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here's Brown for three. Kept alive by Boston. And an intentional foul right there.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Brown. To the inside. Here's Landale. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Tatum. Again, Boston.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart. Almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
To the paint. Out to Bridges. To the right side. Ball passes to Booker. Poke loose. Back to Paul. Paul draws the double. Pass to Bridges. To the wing on the left. Down low. Here's Landale. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Suns lead by 14.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Devin Booker.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
To the middle. Back to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by White. Booker, the pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First one falls for him.
But what I love about Jason Tatum, guys, he's already an all-star. But that desire, that hunger, that thirst to be great remains with this guy, and he continues to improve.
Tonight will likely be the exact opposite of that.
Well, and that's what happens when you get two defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school, then.
Who doesn't love some old school?
That's right. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Now, Garland. After Isaac Okoro missing on that last three-pointer. Mobley kicks to Garland. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Now, Tatum. Jacks up a three. No good on that one. And Cleveland the other one. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse dance team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Okoro. And it's Jetty Osman in for Donovan Mitchell. The Celtics also changing it up. Horford comes in for Robert Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Brogdon.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Now here's Brown. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Garland. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Now here's Love. Osman kicks to Love. Shot clock at 6. Garland is doubled. Stolen by Smart. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Garland. Shot's good from Love.
With the silky smooth touch, Love is so good near the rim.
Outside, White. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Garland against Smart. Right side, Garland. Mobley the pass to Osman. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Mobley.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
White dishes to Tatum. To halt the run, back to White. In the corner, Tatum with it.
2 minutes.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact, get to the line, a little easy too.
Rigid for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Now, here's Garland. He feeds it to Allen.
And such focus from Horford defensively. Doesn't let up on the pressure.
Smart on the wing. Down low. And finished off by Horford.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The pass to Tatum. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot. Brown with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Brown, good.
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
Cavaliers leading. Mobley outside. The three. Rebounded by Smart. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Over in the corner, Brown. Horford with a screen on Garland. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Outside Garland. The Cavaliers with another miss. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Brown. Outside Tatum. Driving inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Brown out there with Gallinari. And it's Horford in at the 5, home in the paint. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. For the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. Outside White. Outside Horford. White trying to get open. That's good from Horford on the assist by White. Horford's got 5 now.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
Now, here is Gallinari. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins, and you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Kevin Love's checked in for Mobley. And then for Boston. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for White. Now, here's Mitchell. Lopez outside. Pass to Osman. And another miss by Cleveland. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Left side, Tatum. Gallinari on the wing, beyond the arc, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Here's Lopez.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Brogdon the pass to Williams. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell looking it over. A wide open look for Love. And the three ball is good. Love's got 5 now.
A volume three-point shooter for a big man. Love can certainly torch you from downtown.
Tatum drives in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Wade outside from deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Smart against Lopez. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Smart wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight. And the Cavaliers call time here.
For some features, it's your Cleveland Cavaliers Screen Team. Make some
Austin making a switch here. White's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Garland with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the dunk by Love.
And that's using Love to his full capacity. He can pick and roll or pick and pop, depending on how the defense plays it.
They swipe it. Now Cleveland moving it up. And here's Garland for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Garland looking it over. Allen with the screen for Garland.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gallinari finds Brogdon. Gallinari with the screen for Brogdon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here's Garland for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Stolen by Smart, and so it's the buck.
Your Cavaliers. 21, the Celtics. 28.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Then there's Garland. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bitterstaff as we begin the second half. Now here's Brown. Goes straight through the... The defender for the dunk draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Now Tatum, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Gallinari, a screen on Mobley. Tatum slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward. What do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. Traps in the tray. Garland's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the shot goes in.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact doesn't bother him at all.
Love kicks to Garland. Gallinari with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Brown wide open, he fires. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brogdon against Garland. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Mobley finds Mitchell. To the middle, 6 to shoot, and the dunk by Love.
Oh, that's how you flush it. I see you, K-Love, showing somebody a little bit of bounce.
Brogdon against Mitchell. Here's Williams. Outside to Brogdon. Outside Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Now Tatum following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman with the rebound. Osman's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Marcus Smart, his third, second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Mobley finds Mitchell. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 6. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 14. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Horford. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it. Gallinari on him. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. Osman. And the three off target. Mitchell outside. Mitchell is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. 8 points for him.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Outside to Brogdon. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Fans, give it up one more time for your Cleveland Cavs Minis.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brown. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Screen Team. Once again, fans, that was your Screen Team.
Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Here's Love. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
Your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Boston leading by 7. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Horford is out there with Williams. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Left side, Horford. Good D by Love. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Kept alive. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Inside, here's Mobley. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Horford.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics. White looking around. The kick out to Williams. White trying to get open. Williams' shot is off. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Free t-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud. Let's give it up for your Cavs.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Stolen by Smart. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Kicks it to Brown. There's the drop.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Donovan Mitchell checked in for Garland.
And please give your Cleveland
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Allen, a screen on Smart. For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Celtics leading by 6. Brown feeling it out a bit. In the corner, Smart with it. Three-pointer. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Marcus Smart, his fifth, 14 foul.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mobley against Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum, his second, 15 foul.
The first free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Al Horford. And Mitchell drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
White dishes to Williams. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Tatum looking around.
2 minutes.
Williams kicks to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Crosses over. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Garland to the paint. Here's Allen. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
And that one falls for Allen.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his third foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Outside Garland. It's Allen on the wing. Allen with the screen for Love. Up top, Garland. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Tatum. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Williams, count!
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
This is it to Love. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Allen, a screen on Smart. The wide open look here for Garland. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so both free throws are good. That's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're behind by 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And Tatum puts up a deep three. Misses.
This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Lillard against Allen. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Driving in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Garland against Payton. And finished off by Garland.
What? Wait. Hey. Dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Lillard. Nurkic passes to Hart. There's a screen by Nurkic. Over to the wing. Lillard outside. Clock at 4. Here he goes. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Lillard's got his second basket on the night.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Payton. Outside for Grant. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Payton against Garland. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with...
Wow, Can you say elevation?
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Garland for 3. They get it back. Allen on the wing. Here's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul. Jetty Osman.
Lillard. He takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
Mobley, a screen on Payton. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Lillard with the ball. 12 points for him. Down low. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You can trust Dame to be smart with the ball. He makes quality passes.
Allen with a screen on Peyton. Garland for three. Pass to Mobley. The three. He buries it from three. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. The stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And here's Lillard. He's got 14. And the dunk by Lillard.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Allen. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Brown in at the 4. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
In pick-and-roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Still so quick. Lillard finishing off that break.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For three, here's Lillard. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Simons outside. Out to Lillard. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Outside Mitchell. And Justice Winslow picks up the foul. That's his first foul. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Left side Hart. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
Woo, look at the strength of Donovan Mitchell, able to fend off defenders and make these difficult finishes. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Lets it fly. And that one's long.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Mobley finds LeVert. Now Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the half.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Portland now. Now Simons with the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season. And Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
There's Simons with a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simons stop on a dime like this.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Grant, the pass to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. Simons has got 12 now in this quarter.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Mitchell. Winslow defending. LeVert passes to Mitchell. Back to LeVert. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. And it's Lopez in at the 5. It's Lillard with the drive. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Lopez finds Garland. Back to Lopez. Pass to Garland. Here's Lopez. Defended by Nurkic. Lopez can't hit.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Outside for Love. Pass to Lopez. Here's Garland. Back to Love for the lead. Garland with the ball, guarded by Payton. Love, a screen on Payton. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Nurkic inside, covered by Lopez. Lillard passes to Graham. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
For three, here's Lillard. Love grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Garland against Payton. Garland, the pass to Love. Lets it go from the wing, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's Lillard. 24 points for him.
2 minutes.
Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his job.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for the Blazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Grant, and it's Sharp in for Hart. Here's Garland. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Payton. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Lillard with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Lopez. Lillard can't get it to go. Cleveland calls timeout. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Portland, here are your Blazers breaker dance through.
So for the Blazers, Brown. He's checked in for Little. Winslow comes in for Payton. And Simon has subbed in for Lillard. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Evan Mobley comes in for Love. Wade, he's checked in for LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And the Blazers making a change here. Little's checked in. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Eyes up, scanning the floor. Winslow plays with great poise and unselfishness.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Deflected! Simons outside. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact faze him.
Right wing, tipped. Outside Winslow. It's Little on the wing. With one on the clock. That'll count. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Timeout called, Portland, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Josh Hart is out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Winslow in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
From deep, Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Simons, and that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And here's Simons outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. 4 on the clock. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Mobley on a screen to the paint. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Timeout called, Portland. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Payton's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland's checked in for Mitchell. Here's Lillard, crosses over, and the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Allen with a screen on Payton. Garland for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Osman. Garland against Payton. Allen with a screen on Payton. Here's Garland driving inside and finished off by Garland.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Hart.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Mobley uses the glass on the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from 3.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Payton. Garland for 3. Osman on the wing. Outside Garland. Back to Osman. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
Here's Lillard.
for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yeah!
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Simons is checked in for Portland.
Team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And it's in.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Payton. Back to Mobley. Money!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lillard with the ball. From deep. No good.
teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Justice Winslow out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Grant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Brown in at the power forward position. Now here's Walker. Pass to Gabriel. A three ball. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Lillard outside. And Davis sends it back. James looking around. Took him no time at all on that one.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Lillard against James. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Good on the three-point shot.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
And they double up James. Pass to Gabriel. Back to Bryant. Davis kicks to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Winslow. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Walker. On deep. And the whistle blows. It's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Nurkic setting the pick for Grant. Knocks it loose.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Walker finds Bryant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now here's Lillard. The feed now to Grant. Over to the wing. The three. Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis dishes to LeBron. Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. A little power takes care of the rest.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And here is LeBron. After Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. To the inside, Nurkic. And that one is off. Davis with some nice D. Walker with it. Out guarded by Winslow. And Walker kicks to James. Back to Walker. For three. They grab their own miss. Gabriel, the pass to Walker. And it's Bryant in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
For the Trailblazers, Simons, he's checked in for Brown, and it's Payton in for Damian Lillard. Simons surveying the D. Grant down low. Working on Bryant. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jones checked in for Bryant. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Josh Hart comes in for Justice Winslow. Now the pass to Gabriel. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Davis with the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
He hits the second from the line. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Peyton. Westbrook dishes to Jones. Left side Walker cuts off the pass. And now Portland on the break. Simons with the ball. Shoots the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Boy, excellent job that time by Westbrook to challenge.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Trailblazers trail by 9. LeBron James is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Jones. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Davis setting the pick for James. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. LeBron's got 10 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Westbrook kicks to LeBron. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 11. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Now, here's Grant. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. The quick look, no good that time. Los Angeles leading by 11. Jones with the screen on Winslow. Back to LeBron. Five to shoot. The 3. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Simons against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Lillard. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Brown, he's checked in for Grant. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Portland, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Trailblazers trail by 11. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And here's Westbrook after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Westbrook dishes to Davis. To the middle. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Lillard. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility, and boy, he can strike at any time.
Here's Jones, and Jones sends it home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
Here's Westbrook. And it's Portland with the rebound. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Los Angeles. And Portland with a change here too. Gary Payton is checked in for Anthony Simons. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Schroeder. Lillard, that one wide left.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Lyons checked in. Portland also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Sharp comes in for Winslow. And it's Simons in for Lillard. And the Lakers call time here.
Let's go crazy.
Different look now for Portland. Little, he's checked in for Brown. Justice Winslow comes in for Sharp, and Hart subbed in for Anthony Simons. Now here's LeBron. He's got 13.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Payton kicks to Hart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
He's off on the second. Now Westbrook. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's tipped and stolen by Payton. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. All right, Dave, thank you. And time to
49, the Trailblazers. 23.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Los Angeles calls timeout. A coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard on out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Winslow, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Grant.
Well, I tell you, I think Grant's athleticism was what allowed him to win out there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not, has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lillard. Winslow against James. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Winslow. And now Portland on the break for the tie. And it's good on the way in. Winslow's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And the Lakers turn it over again. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Patrick Beverly comes in for Russell Westbrook. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for LeBron. Portland also making some changes. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Brown. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Justice Winslow. Lillard finds Hart. So the wing on the left. And Lillard gets double teamed. Back to Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Los Angeles. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. And there's the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Outside for Davis. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Nurkic. It's Hart on the wing. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 6 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Nurkic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Nurkic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Schroeder finds Davis. And they double up Davis. On the wing, Jones. Schroeder against Payton. It's not going to go for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Schroeder against Lillard. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession. And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Anthony Simons.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. Here's Hart. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Passes to Beverly. Takes it out to Schroeder. Here's Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Oh, how pretty is that? Use the rim to protect the ball perfectly.
Simons against Schroeder. Now, here's Simon. He's covered closely.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the Lakers call time here in Los Angeles with some changes. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Jones. Russell Westbrook comes in for Patrick Beverly. And it's LeBron in for Dennis Schroeder. Portland also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Brown comes in for Grant. And Winslow subbed in for Josh Hart. Now, here's Simon after LeBron James's miss. And there's the call on James.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And stolen by LeBron.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And here's Portland. They're on an 18-7 run. Now, here's Simons. He's got 5. And Portland again with the bucket. Lakers trail by 7. Bryant with a screen on Winslow. James with the bucket. James has got 17 now.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
And we've reached the end of the third. Trailblazers out in front, up 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Portland with the timeout. All right, man, here comes your Laker girl.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin will see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Russell Westbrook out there with LeBron James. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And Bryant slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook against Simon. On the wing, Winslow. Pass to Nurkic. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 8 points for Nurkic.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Here's LeBron. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Nurkic gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skill is probably better utilized inside.
A clutch basket right there. The later we get into this game now, the more they need to attack the rim.
Simons kicks to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
And there's the pass to Westbrook. Back to Bryant. Kicks it out to James. Here's Davis, and he elevates for the slam. Justice Winslow did not like that.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And Simons has it in the corner. Grant with a screen on James. He had a nice open look right there. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pulls up on the wing, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead. Here's LeBron. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth. Lillard against James. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. And it's Bryant in the corner. Westbrook finds Bryant. Left side Davis. Stolen by Winslow. Lillard fires away from way outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James in the post. Goodbye Winslow. And it's LeBron missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Grant gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Grant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Outside for Davis.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win
for the Trailblazers.
Their superior ball handling went for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Outside for Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
Lillard dishes to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Davis. Bryant with a screen on Winslow. In the corner, it's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And despite the size disadvantage,
sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Thomas Bryant out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now, here is James. Davis down low is covered by Aiden. Davis can't hit. It's stolen by James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Now here's Booker. From the top of the key, good. He hits the jumper.
Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
Davis a screen. James passes to Davis and stolen by Paul. And now the Suns fast break. Pass to Aiden. Bridges outside. Booker against Walker. The 3. Booker can't get it to go. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. James passes to Davis. Walker for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Aiden. Booker finds Aiden. The kick out to Paul. Back to Aiden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Bridges against James. And there it is for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Back to Paul for 3. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Working without the ball, CP3 with 0 hesitation, letting that one go.
James against Bridges. Hachimura outside. Back to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Paul passes to Aiden. Outside Booker. Aiden with it. Checked by Davis. Back to Aiden. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the
just 5 to shoot. Pass to Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Paul passes to Booker. Over Hachimura. Booker can't get it to go.
Phoenix foul. Jay Crowder. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from James.
The thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for LeBron.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Paul. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Paul's got 6 points.
Mid-range master, Chris Paul had it again.
Bryant a screen on Bridges. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
The Suns leading. Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Okogie's checked in for Booker. And it's Shamet in for Paul. Now here's Westbrook. Here's the screen by Bryant. And finished off by Westbrook.
Very few players, if any, are more explosive off the pick and roll than Russell Westbrook.
Here's Shamet. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. The Lakers trail. Westbrook outside. Three-pointer. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Big when Russell Westbrook starts hitting from deep.
It's Shamet on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Had no problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time, and you got to do a little bit more to stop him.
From deep, Johnson. That one doesn't drop. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Here come the T-shirts, everyone. Who wants one?
The end of one. Both teams putting up some points. Suns ahead, up 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Here they come.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Landry Shamet is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Johnson, then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Rejected by James.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. James with the ball. 7 points in the game. It's Walker on the wing. Wide open. That one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Crowder. Ayton passes to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here's Shamet. Goes up again. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Shamet. Crowder, a screen on Walker. Shamet. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now the Lakers moving it up. It's tipped. Ayton with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Ayton, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Westbrook. Out to James from behind the arc. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
Pass to Okogie. On the wing, Crowder. Back to Bridges. Here's Crowder, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 5. Bridges. To halt the run. Davis for the rebound. The Lakers in the lead.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Westbrook outside. Pass to James. Over Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
Phoenix making some changes. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Paul in for Shaman. Phoenix calls timeout. And some changes here for the Lakers. Bryant, he's checked in for Jones. Beverly comes in for Russell Westbrook. And it's Schroeder in for LeBron. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? And when you think about guys down the stretch who you'd have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Walker against Booker. Walker passes to Bryant. There's Davis with the 3. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Ball finds Booker. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
And here's Schroeder. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. He drops it from range.
Well, not known as an outside Schroeder, he's definitely working on his three-point accuracy.
Up top, Booker. Here's Okogie, covered by Schroeder. Booker for 3. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 5 points.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Beverly, the pass to Davis. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Crowder, the pass to Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Beverly for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Rui Hachimura is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Damian Jones. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Westbrook in at the 2.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
That free throw good from James. Well, Phoenix is shooting about 47%. A nice number. For 3, Booker. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Bridges finds Ayton. Outside Booker. Puts up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
James can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Puts the move on. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Here's James. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The drive by Westbrook. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 20 points.
Nice job by Russell, just not forcing anything on that play.
Paul played it in with a nice touch off the window.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Anthony Davis.
Out to Hachimura, inside, and stolen by Paul. And now the Suns, fast break. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. James passes to Jones. Out to the wing for 3. Westbrook drops in the 3. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
Playing with stars throughout his entire career, Russell Westbrook won himself. He's learned how to operate without the ball. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. James outside, down low. Outside Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Paul. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the Lakers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Paul passes to Crowder. The 3 ball. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Jones. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gabriel comes in for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Thomas Bryant showing the modern big man stylings, stepping back and draining a three.
And here's Schroeder outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Payne against Schroeder. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. On target from range.
And Schroeder just one of those guys with his speed, extremely difficult to guard. He gets the screen, uses the quickness, advantage, Dennis Schroeder.
And the basket by Lee.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. 15.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Lakers, Wenyen Gabriel.
He's perfect from the line this time. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And Landale gets it to go.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Westbrook outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Saric. Here's Shamet. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Landry Shamet is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Damian Lee. Then there's Dario Saric. And it's Landale into the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
There's sometimes games where Westbrook takes personal challenges at the big guys.
He's off on the second. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Saric, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Payne. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Westbrook with it, and it's Payne picking him up. Westbrook, the pass to Schroeder. Hachimura from long range. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Shamet. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's good.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Schroeder into the lane. And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Gabriel. Walker comes in for Russell Westbrook. And James is subbed in for Schroeder.
Lonnie Walker the 4th. LeBron James.
James inside, defended by Payne. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Saric. The Suns have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Payne. Drives to the hoop. And he converts the layup.
Payne, one of those guys like a water bug, just slippery on the inside, and you can't find him.
Outside Davis. Back to James. Hachimura outside. Outside for Davis. Now here's Walker, tightly guarded. Here's James. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 10 points here in the second half. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Pass to Lee. Over Hachimura. No good, a bit long that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Takes the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now here's Saric. Back to Shaman. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Andrew Shaman, one of those guys continuing to hone his skills, trying to become more of an impactful player in the two-way format, both on defense and with that shooting ability.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Out to Hachimura. Back to James. There's Davis with the three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And that one was long from AD, but he drops it without effort.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Westbrook, he's checked in for the Lakers. The turnaround jumper, stolen by Bryant.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Outside for Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And that one's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And the foul on Chris Paul.
Foul.
That's his fifth foul.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's James. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
It's both from the stripe. James inside, shoots over Bridges.
No lack of effort from either side. That comes across in their rebounding numbers and going for those 50-50 balls.
These are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Smart after the missed three from Jay Crowder. Tatum drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Booker the pass to Ayton, and it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Brown, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And finished off by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Tatum driving in and slam dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point, but how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup?
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Bridges. Ayton kicks to Crowder. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum leading the charge.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation. Hey, Jason Tatum showing a little strength on that play, pushing through the contact, gets to his finish. That is pretty.
Ball finds Booker. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ayton, the pass to Bridges. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Off target with his three. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Paul.
2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Smart, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Crowder dishes to Ayton. And Booker kicks to Bridges. The pass to Ayton. Shakes him. Rebound by the Celtics. And stolen by Ayton. Booker outside. Crowder, the pass to Bridges. Crowder sets a screen for Bridges. And here's Booker from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 8 points.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Defended by Booker. And Malcolm Brogdon good for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Al Horford is checked in for Boston. Molinari comes in for Jason Tatum.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Al Horford.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's the 3. That shot off. Now Boston takes it the other way. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. And for the Suns, Okogie comes in for Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. Now here's Brogdon. Passes it to White. Smart on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Crowder with the steal. Shamet up top. Okogie, the pass to Shamet. Over Smart.
There is a level of tenacity Marcus Smart plays with on the defensive end. It's a nightmare.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Jay Crowder. Landry Shamet is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Landale in at center. Here's Shamet. Bridges up top. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Smart goes in. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Brogdon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Landale. From the arc. And Crowder with the basket on the assist from Bridges.
3 points.
Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And he drives in. Outside, Smart. Out to Gallinari. Jay Crowder pulls it in. Back to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Here's Horford. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
He does not get sped up because the shot clock is dwindling. Al Horford keeps his poise.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Some changes for Boston. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Jason Tatum in for Marcus Smart. Suns trail by 3. Driving the lane. And good that time. So it's the Celtics now. Outside Tatum. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Final.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Okogie. They shoot again. The kick out to Crowder. Good ball movement here by the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bridges against Tatum. The pass to Okogie. He tries for 3. Offensive rebound. Landale pass to Bridges. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Shamet. And another shot. From past the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got 5 now.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges. Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. Rebound by the Suns. And now the Suns, a fast break. There's Shamet. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Crowder against Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Passes it to Landale. Crowder a screen on White. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges passes to Landale. Three-pointer, Crowder. Some solid defense from Gallinari. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Horford dishes to Brown. Gallinari outside. He kicks to Tatum. Gallinari left side. Brown wide open. He fired. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Celtics leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Gallinari, and it's White in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Horford goes in. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Horford's got his second basket of the game. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Celtics leading by 7. Horford kicks to Smart. On the wing, Brown fires from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
When Jaylen Brown is feeling it, I think you've got to feed him because you want his confidence to grow as that skilled scorer you hope he will be.
Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
surveying the D. Now the feed to Horford. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Bridges is checked in for the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns, Mikal Bridges.
Here's Paul. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Kicks to Johnson. On the wing, Booker. Back to Johnson. He dishes it to Bridges. Lets it go from 11, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Brown against Paul. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Fires the three, and the rejection by Ayton. Booker against Brown, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. Gallinari with a screen for Tatum. Here's Cornett. He's covered by Ayton. Cornett passes to Smart. Clock at 6. They get a hand on it. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The three from Tatum. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Bridges outside. Back to Booker. Pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Ayton. On the wing, Booker, light covering. Ayton dishes to Booker. Bridges left side.
2 minutes.
To the inside. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Paul.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Tatum on the wing. Gallinari outside to stop the drought. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns get it back. Gallinari against Paul. Bridges kicks to Johnson. Buries the long-range jumper.
Johnson.
And now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
On the wing, Bridges. Johnson with a screen on Tatum. Johnson outside for the lead. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Tatum against Booker. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for White. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution on the court.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Tatum. He's got 10. Clock at 4. Pass to Cornett. Over Ayton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Here's the Suns with the ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Paul against Smart. Paul kicks to Johnson. And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Ayton. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Mikal Bridges out there with Paul, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Tipped away. Outside, Smart. Back to Horford. Found down low. He's against Bridges.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. From outside, off the mark. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's a whistle that goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jay Crowder's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Horford with the screen on Bridges. There's the pass to Cornette. To tie it up. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he got hacked on. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing, double-checking, and the game continues on.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. And for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And it's Devin Booker in for Bridges. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Passes it to Crowder. To the left side wing. Okogie, the pass to Landale. With 3, Booker sinks the triple.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot, Devin Booker. Yes, sir.
Smart finds White. Back to Smart. Pass to Brogdon. And there's the drive. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. In the corner, Crowder with it from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okogie. It's tipped, and so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Clock is at 3. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And finally they hit one. And the Suns lead by 4.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Okogie.
Well, what you love about Josh Okogie is there's a level of aggression, and in this instance, physicality to draw the foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it.
That was
Nice.
Jason Tatum under duress, big moment, no problem.
Now, here's Shannon, guarded by Smart. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
This is the time now where the officials can review previous plays, the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Luke Cornett, and it's Gallinari in for Al Horford. Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Shaman kicks to Crowder. Booker looking around. And the pass to Landale. Lets it go with a three. No good from Booker. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum drives in. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And the Suns call time. They lead by 3. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Paul. And the rejection by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it. Sends that one back.
Count it, and the foul. Chris Paul picks up that.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And out goal, the Celtics. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Brown. Gallinari against Crowder. Gallinari dishes to Brown. 5 on the clock. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of them. They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
And your Celtics dance team. Fans, it's time to
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Booker.
Well, he can hit big shots.
And taking a technical there is the last thing we want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
shooting the technical.
Free throw, good, Booker.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Pass to Paul. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Chris Paul has never been a guy that these moments have ever affected. He's got a chance at the free throw line to prove once again he is one of the great clutch players in history.
Grant, two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Love in at the three. Oh, rejected by Allen. Garland with the ball. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And here's Brown for three. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Now Allen. Back to Osman. Pass to Allen. Outside Love. Now Garland. Hounded by Tatum. Clock at 6. From deep. That one's good. Garland for three.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor. And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
And here's Love. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, they grab their own miss. Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Smart. Outside, Williams. And here's Brown for three. Now Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Sinks it from distance. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Smart with a bucket.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Now here's Love. Here's Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Tatum against Mobley. Tatum passes to Williams.
2 minutes.
From deep three-point range. And again, Boston with the triple. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics? Outside Garland. Three-pointer. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. The Celtics with the lead.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
And here's Brown for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 8 points. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Here's Tatum from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first. Allen with a screen on Smart. Pass to Love. Three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Smart outside. Here's Brogdon. For 3. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Tie game in Boston. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Smart. Here's Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Brogdon finds Tatum. Clock at 4. And finished off by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him. Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an and one.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Cleveland. Brown passes to Tatum. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Gallinari in for Tatum. Now here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Such a wide-open look.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their course. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Nice move. Kicks it out to Smart. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. White, he's checked in for Smart. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Love's checked in. Pass to Wade. Love, a screen on White. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Brown. Love for three, fires in the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Potent from the corners. Love's ability to stretch out the defense is so valuable. It really opens up things for their entire offense.
Now here's Horford. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gallinari against Mitchell. Here's Osman. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Brogdon. Screen by Horford. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Levert's checked in for Osman.
In for the Cavaliers, Harris Levert.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on White. Back to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Over to the wing. Here's Wade. Counted from distance.
Oh, nice ball movement by Levert. A welcome sign for this team.
Up top, Brown. 27 seconds left in the first half. It's rebounded by Wade. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. Outside Love. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
The Cavaliers, 26. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Garland and Levert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Now here's Garland. Here's the 3. The shot off that time.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Gallinari. Pass to Smart. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Williams.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on that one.
First team foul. At the line, please.
Good on the second one. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Garland finds Levert. Here's Wade. Pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Mobley against Tatum. From deep. Can't hit that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Here's Williams. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Back to Tatum. White with a screen on Allen. And Tatum, here we go. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
The Cavaliers leading. To the left side wing. Back to Garland. Up top, Allen. Garland against Smart. Back to Allen. The shake. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Fires the 3. Smart grabs the miss. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Gallinari. Back to Tatum from the arc. They get the rebound. Outside White. Pass to Smart. And here's Gallinari. On the wing, Tatum. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Garland against Tatum. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
White for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Garland against Williams. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. To the middle. It's stolen by Tatum. Williams with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Allen, the pass to Garland. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Garland. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Smart. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Great open look there. He has 6.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers now holding it.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. The Celtics shooting just 42% so far in the game. Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. That one falls.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
The Cavaliers shooting the rock at 58%. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Horford. Gallinari for 3. And he can't get that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. LeVert left side. Takes a 3. Here's Lopez. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
White, the pass to Gallinari. Misses a three. The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Lopez. Back to Mitchell. This one for three. The offensive rebound. Fader on the way. Lopez can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
White on the wing. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. From deep, Mitchell hits a three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Looking to end the run. Pass to Horford. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
Lopez against Horford. Now here's Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Gallinari's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
LeVert outside. Love for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Gallinari for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's the 3. No good that time. Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Right side Love. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, Love can do more than just catch and shoot, but it's the area that he's most comfortable in.
Outside Gallinari. 3-pointer. Boston, no good that time either.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And here's LeVert for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The 3 is up. Outside for Love. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Darius Garland.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Pass to Hauser. Out to the right wing. The 3. Buries it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Celtics in possession here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Brown on the wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
The drive by Mitchell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Hauser. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Gallinari. Let's go with a three. It doesn't go for him.
Teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Hart is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Winslow in at the small forward. Now Mitchell. After the missed three from Damian Lillard. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Lillard with no one around. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell looking it over. That one a little long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
All right, thank you, David. Mitchell wide open. And they come right back with their own three-point.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. Hart with the screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Winslow. Mitchell against Winslow. Mitchell kicks to Allen.
Excellent defense by Winslow. Terrific lateral speed.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. They get it back. Allen kicks to Osman. Takes a three. Another three for Cleveland.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. At the crossover, and then Lillard slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Lillard scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, it's always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
Here's Lillard following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Mobley, a screen on Winslow. And the basket is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Allen with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A different look now for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Wade finds Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard. He possesses lots of confidence. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Simons against Mitchell for the 3. That one no good. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Little and Fernie Simons out there with Payton. Then there's Brown, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. Now, here's Simons. To the paint, and it's Little finishing it off.
Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mobley a screen. A drive by Garland. In this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats in on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Here's Simons. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Here's Garland picks one up.
I like when Simons takes charge because when he does, it forces the D to act.
He throw good, Simons. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. Harris Levert comes in for Jetty Osman.
Well, Lopez knew he had space to get that shot off. He was ready for it.
Lopez, a screen on Simon. The wide open look here for Garland. His 3-pointers off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 6. Simons with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Love wide open. He fires. That shot missing. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Simons. Grant down low. He's guarded by Love. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Kicks it out to Love. Payton against Garland. Puts up a 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Trailblazers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Cavaliers leading. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is Simon. Grant in the post. Levert defending. And Grant slams it home.
And
talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Hands it from downtown. Simons has got 5 now.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Justice Winslow comes in for Nasir Little. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Peyton. And Lillard subbed in for Anferny Simon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell against Winslow. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to end the drought. He lays it in. 12 points for him.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the middle, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 13. And now, the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lillard with it. And he comes up with the deuce. Lillard's got 15 points.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Here's Allen. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And
with the score, your Cavaliers 28, the Trailblazers 30.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 2-guard. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes. But it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
So crafty, Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
The drive by Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. For the lead, And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 6 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now Lillard, 17 points in the game. There's the three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
And it's Justice Winslow with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. On defense, Portland, they lead by 1. The three from Garland, nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Mitchell against Simons. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Allen, a screen on Winslow. Allen outside.
2 minutes.
Picked him clean. .149 left in the third. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. To the inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. And it's 8 points for Jared Allen.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Allen, a screen on Winslow. Here's Mitchell to the wing right side. Allen passes to Mitchell. Three-pointer. That shot misses. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
Good straight line speed makes Winslow a dangerous finisher on the break.
Mitchell against Winslow. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Pass to Osman. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 3. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
And with Allen's height and agility, he breezes through the contact, getting himself right to the finish.
Now, here's Simons. 10 points for him. Pass to Hart. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Mitchell. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Simons on the wing along with Payton the second. Then there's Grant. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Eubanks in at center. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Kicks it out to Love. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. Here's Simons. Driving in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And a deep three from Lillard. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Garland kicks to Love. Garland against Payton. Love with the screen on Payton. Back to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And Love had his feet set. Was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Garland against Lillard from deep three-point range. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Timeout called, Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Portland also making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. And it's Justin Winslow in for Payton. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Nurkic. Here's Allen. Bullseye! Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Inside, here's Grant, and he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Mitchell. It's deflected.
Reading that play, Winslow was in perfect position for the swat.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Lillard outside. And the shot is good. Lillard's got 22.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
Mitchell against Winslow. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Open shot, Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Winslow against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Count the bucket. And he's got a free. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
the ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. So double-checking, and the game continues on.
Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Trailblazers trail by 5. Simons kicks to Lillard. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And here's Garland for 3. A rebound by Simons.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. He liked that one back.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now, here's Garland. Count it!
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Here's Lillard following the score by Cleveland. Money!
It is dang time. Winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Winslow. Here's Garland. He dishes it to Mobley. Stolen by Grant, and that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
It's Dame time. He really comes alive in these moments. That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up.
Fought NBA battle. So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Davis and Bryant, the two big men up front. LeBron James out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And this is one of the most heated rivalries in the league. Clark, two teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Here's James. He's off on that one. Brown with some nice D. Outside Winslow. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lillard's got 5 now.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Hachimura, the pass to Walker. Bryant, a screen on Lillard. Grant with a steal. Now here's Winslow. Check by James. Lillard outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Nurkic. Lillard outside. Back to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing a championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel. Or the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Lillard against James. Lillard up top. He has 7. From outside the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James attacking. Kicks it out to Bryant. Unloads. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Walker passes to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. With the second effort. Tries yet again. And the layup is up and in. James has gotten his second bucket.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend.
Oh, hey! How about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Inside. Out to Lillard. Grant against Hachimura. Grant, the pass to Nurkic. James with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And the jam by Walker.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And Lillard puts up a deep three, and a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-4 run. Walker passes to Davis. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's hit the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, as he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
And so it's LeBron James.
And your Trailblazers youth dance team. It's dance time.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
For your Blazers.
Portland trailing here. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
The Lakers with the ball. Westbrook left side. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brown, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Pass to Jones. Wide open look. Here's Davis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. It's stolen by Beverley. For three, Westbrook. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Hart. Over to the left wing. Pass to Westbrook. That shot is off. Brown with some nice D. Now Simons. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Portland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Payton with a screen on Beverley.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Love the unselfishness of Beverley. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Simons outside. Outside Hart. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Brown. Winslow comes in for Payton. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. Pass to Bryant. Westbrook outside. 4-3. They get it back. Bryant, the pass to Jones. Now, here is James. Here's Walker, defended by Lillard. 4 on the clock. Here's Jones. The rebound by Eubanks.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Right side Hart. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
James outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Lillard against Westbrook. Here's Winslow. Portland again missing. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Launches a 3. The kick out to Walker. Westbrook, the pass to James. Back to Westbrook. Second shot opportunity, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The shot by Lillard, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. It's James with the drive.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Double team on James. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Lillard. Four seconds left. Unable to get that one. And so that's the end of the first half.
With the score, the Trailblazers 21, the Lakers 29.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Justice Winslow. Also, Damian Lillard out there. Jeremy Grant out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Brown in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Well, I tell you, I think Grant's athleticism was what allowed him to win out there.
You talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Hart's checked in for Portland. Payton comes in for Winslow. Schroeder with it. Nurkic picks him up. It's stolen by Hart, and they're on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Hart's so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time, and coming up with steals.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nurkic a screen on Schroeder. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Lillard's got 15 points.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Schroeder passes to Walker. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Walker. No luck on that one. Nurkic with some nice D. Lillard against Westbrook. Nurkic, a screen on Westbrook. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Lillard up top. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Grant's shot is off. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one? It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
So for the Blazers, Brown, he's checked in for Grant. Winslow comes in for Hart, and Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. James passes to Jones. Second chance effort. Back to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Simons passes to Nurkic. Back to Simons. To the paint. Nurkic finds Simons. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Nurkic. Shot is up. Nails the wide open jumper. Nurkic has got his second basket.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
James passes to Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And here's Nurkic for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And slam dunk by James.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Hachimura outside. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Simons. Nurkic up top. No one near him. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis a screen. James outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Back to Simons. And stolen by Jones. The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Jeremy Grant comes in for Brown. Sharp, he's checked in for Winslow. And Hart subbed in for Simons. Westbrook dropped.
Oh, what'd you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now. You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It counts! And the foul! That one on Schroeder.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Westbrook finds Davis. Back to Westbrook. Outside for Davis. Westbrook left side. And here's Schroeder outside. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so fast. The official.
The previous play is under review.
And make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Timeout called. Portland gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Davis and Bryant, the 2 big men up front. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
6 on the shot clock. Going inside.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
Free throw good. Lillard. Wenslow's checked in for Portland. And the Lakers also making a change. James is checked in. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
James, right side. Out to Schroeder. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Lillard against James. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on James. Lillard into the lane. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Good on both.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
To the inside, Simons. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Over James. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist by Simons. Simons got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It's time for team share. It's dance time in Portland here.
Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook comes in for Schroeder.
Lonnie Walker,
the Lakers in the lead.
Russell Westbrook. Los Angeles ball.
James outside to the middle. Here's Bryant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Lillard with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Outside for Grant to take the lead. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And there you see Grant once again showing us how promising a player he is. Showing real courage taking that shot in a big moment.
The three, James drops in the three. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Lillard. It's Winslow on the wing. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on James. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Lakers call timeout. They're up by 2. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Let's hear it again for your Blazers.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. Kicks it out to Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Westbrook. Bryant, a screen on Lillard. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Westbrook with it. The kick out to Walker. From downtown. And again, no good by the Lakers. Portland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And here's Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on James. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Oh, my. The experience coming into play there. Nurkic showing poise, draining the big-time shot.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Brown.
And if you can't...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, it's smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Simons is checked in for Brown. Beverly, he's checked in for Los Angeles. He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Lillard against James. Lillard passes to Graham. Lillard outside. James with a steal. .29 seconds left in the final quarter. Grant with a steal.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Pass to Winslow. Here's Lillard. Inside. Grant. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
For your Blazers Breaker Dance Team.
And the Lakers making a change here. Now, here is James. Kicks it out to Bryant to win the game.